Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Harness racing action. -2 Celsius, 29 Fahrenheit, just below the freezing mark. We're going to be on a good track, likely a 1 or 2 second variant to start things up this evening. The changes are coming right up. 7 minutes to post time for the popular Pick 5 play. Alrighty, starting with changes then in the opener. As mentioned, Pick 5 play, $5,000 guaranteed pool, starting things up. Number 7, Pennies Noir getting a shoeing change, going aluminum to steel up front. Aluminum to steel shoes up front for 7, Pennies Noir. In the opener, the Pick 5. Race number 2, start of a Pick 4 play. Number 6, Officer Cheese, switching from open to blinkers. Blinkers going on 6, Officer Cheese in race 2. Third race pacing event. Judges scratch of number 6, Fashion Forward. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove both the 6 and 9 from the third. Fourth race is clear. Race 5, an early high five opportunity for the 5th race. Group of trotters, full field of 8 there. Number 7, Kilmartin Dreamer, switching to blinkers. Will that mare be gate blasting tonight? Blinkers going on 7, Kilmartin Dreamer in that race 5 super high five play. Race 6 starts the back half of the Friday night program. We'll begin it with the late Pick 5 in the Jack 102.3 feature. Number 4, Smells Like Teen Spirit, shoeing change up front, steel to aluminum. Race 7, start of a Pick 4. There are no changes there. 8th race, shoeing change for our track record holder. Number 2, the Great Reset, is going aluminum to steel up front. Also in race number 8, the 6, Royal Life, now owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. The Colonel Schneider Jr. now owning number 6, Royal Life, is going to go blinkers to an open bridle, but adding a screen. So the blinkers come off, open bridle plus a screen for the 6, Royal Life, now under new ownership, Colonel Schneider Jr. That's in race 8. The 9th race is clear. 10th and final pacing event. Scratching lane was 6, Azukar Jack. The 9 will not be moving in, so you've got the reduced field of 7 on the pace for that non-jackpot high five finale. Just got word prior to going live with the early pregame here that the post parade for race number 1 just going to be a little bit longer than normal. Normally we post parade them close to 5:50. About 10 minutes later tonight, just some last moment track maintenance taking place. Tell you what, track crew, one heck of a job putting the time and work into the track today. Yeah, it was, well, it went from wet to frozen in places, and now the conditioners have been out working hard for like an hour and a half or more, and it's pretty steady stuff out there. So again, just some last minute details for our track tonight, so we'll have them post parading for the opener around 6 p.m. So we're gonna give you a little more time to get things together for that very popular Pick 5 play. Again, race 1 post parade a little bit later. We're going to be about 10 minutes later starting tonight as some last minute details goes into prepping our track for this evening's 10 race card. Wonderful job by our track crew, Doug Lilly and his team. Again, they put a lot of time and work into this track today to get things situated for some racing tonight. Winter racing continues in London. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play for our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you at the Raceway from the eye in the London sky. That's a pretty good evening for winter racing out there this evening. We had the sun out most of the day, and of course, with all that cooler temperature stuff we had over the last few weeks, you know there's some deep frost in there. So you know when the sun comes out this time of year, temperatures get a little mild, things are going to come up and sit on top of the surface. Well, our track crew, heck of a job, Doug Lilly and his team today, and they're still putting some last moment detailing into the track tonight, but we are set for 10 races on tap at the post parade now. About 10 minutes later tonight for the opener. Going to post parade them around 6 p.m. So a little more time for you to map out your selections for tonight's card, especially that Pick 5 play. Just a heads up, folks. We had a number of our simulcast racing fans, racing players asking about the Saudi Cup. Are we going to show that here? We certainly are. There's actually we actually left a few program pages for that $20 million Saudi Cup. Set to go postward around 12:40 our time. I know the full card begins at 6:30 in the morning. It's featured on HBI Bet, but the one race we will be showing tomorrow at about 12:40 is that $20 million Saudi Cup. You've got a few horses from America making the trip over to Saudi Arabia for that, again, $20 million purse event. Wow, right? Trainer David Jacobson has Banishing there. Brad Cox with Bishop's Bay. Forever Young, winner of the Breeders' Cup Classic. Forever Young from Team Japan. 7-5 morning line favorite in there. I'm just looking at the program pages. Again, we left a few with the mutual line in the main level for those taking in the Saudi Cup tomorrow at about 12:40 here on our simulcast. Bob Baffert sending over a couple. Nevada Beach along with Nisos is there. A 14-horse field, 7-5 morning line favorite is Forever Young from Japan, leaving post 3. Again, his last start was that victory in the Breeders' Cup Classic November 1st. And again, he's... yeah, if he wins that race, it looks like he's going to go over $30 million lifetime. He's currently at $19 million in career earnings, 10 wins from 13 starts. Wouldn't that be something? Again, a $20 million guaranteed purse for the Grade 1 Saudi Cup. We got it on our simulcast. Those of you that have been asking, around 12:40 our time tomorrow, featured with us. So, Damian McClellan, future star, O'Brien Award winner, our most recent, took home the trophy a couple of weeks ago here at the Jarrah Expo Center as we featured for the first time ever the O'Brien Awards in London, Ontario, 37th edition. And now Damian getting word this weekend. Going into the weekend, like $20,000 or $30,000 shy of $1 million in career earnings, just his fourth year in driving. So indeed, a future star. All right, Damian McClellan. He's with us tonight. He is driving, and right now, time to get a look at a Pick 5. Ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Let's do this thing. 8 minutes to post time. Hey, 8 minutes to post time. We're looking at the Pick 5 ticket idea. The post parade will be coming up around 6 p.m. So if we make it through this early Pick 5 ticket idea, maybe we can throw to a Wilson's Tack replay of the week one more time. All righty, the Pick 5 play then. Starting things up, I'm 4 deep in here. Bargain bid on the rail. 9-2 action currently. Funny business right next door for Brady Galliers. The 3 Snake Eyes Hanover. Looks to be finding a softer spot. Sam Fillion on board. And then the trailing spot, number 8, Prove 'em Wrong. Current favorite 9-5. Austin Sorey on board for Cameron McQueen. It's that tough trailing post 8 to overcome. Race number 2. I saw nothing popping off the page in here. Blinkers going on 6. Now, the longest shot for me likely would have been the 6, Officer Cheese, but now Scott McDivitt opting for the blinkers, and there's Damian McClellan driving in race number 2 of 10. We'll see him in the opener as well with Black Creek Rosebud, just kind of pumping up the tires for Damian McClellan as he approaches $1 million in career driver earnings. So good luck with that, Damian, in the days ahead. Second race, again, for me, it's got to be the all button because nothing, and I mean nothing, pops off the page in there. Race number 3, we've got price players. Number 2, Watch Her Fly. I love her spot tonight. The morning line man didn't give her too many props. 8-1 morning line, but I think she's got a great spot in there for the Razor. 7 outside, Ram Baron Rose. She should be a player with that group. And then over to race number 4. Fourth race, we've got the returning Jays and Tigers. I like the qualifier, though he might need a start or two. Garrett Rooney listed for Diana McIntosh, number 2, Jays and Tigers. Good fit. Qualifier looks good. And then the 7, Island Attitude, a decent deuce. In the latest, Austin Sorey from that outside gate. Austin has no problem blasting from there. Should he have some gate speed, I think he's got it with the 7. Island Attitude in the 4th race. And to keep the price down a bit, we got to find a single somewhere. It's got to be the 1, 7 Iron. Likely the best I've seen that trotter. This race meet was his latest victory. I mean, he made a move through that 3rd quarter and was on top and trotting away from them. Mile time was 2-3-1. The thing is, they were playing with a 3-second variant that night. The win came on February 6th. It's the best I've seen 7 Iron all meet. Brady Gallier stays on to drive for trainer Robert Jarvis. 7 Iron, a single for me on the end of this Pick 5 play. I really struggled mapping out a ticket for this one, folks. I'm not going to lie. Hit this early Pick 5 and you're going to get paid. This ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. And, yeah, we might take a short break right now. I'll leave it up to TV, but I think we got some time here for that Wilson's Tack replay of the week once again. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Just a heads up, folks, going to go back to race 8 for a moment here prior to that Wilson's Tack replay of the week. In race 8, number 6, Royal Life. It's blinkers to a blind bridle. Blind bridle for the 6 Royal Life for Colonel Schneider in race 8. Replay of the week. Wilson's Tack replay of the week. Let's do it. On to the upper turn, Share the Moment, Lily Clear, Maple Shadow, Bry Down Better Bees in the center. Then Odds On Selenium, I'm a Doll, and Uckshuck Sally for 7 across. 8th of a mile from the start. Pacing mares, pick up speed, here they come. And they're off just like that. Outside post starter, right? A Uckshuck Sally, killer. Crossover in the opener. Brett McDonald sending this daughter a big Jim on a front-end mission here. Getting away in second. Odds On Selenium. 2 longest shots on the board are 1-2 as they race on to the opening quarter. So here we are with an Uckshuck Sally at 40-1, leading 3 lengths better than Odds On Selenium at 30-1. Traveling in third, Maple Shadow, 4th best away for Lily Claire. It was a slow beginning for Share the Moment at 2-5. She's 5th and about 7 off the lead. Then it's a break of 5 or 6 lengths to Bry Down Betterby, who's not keeping up. I'm a Doll is trailing the field. Hot quarter, 28 flat. An Uckshuck Sally out there in the pink and yellow. Front ending, freewheeling here for Brett McDonald. Her lead is now up to 2.5 lengths again. Half was clocked in 58-1. Reminders in second for Odds On Selenium going uncovered. Lily Clear has moved from 4. She's trying to be third against the Maple Shadow. Gapped on cover. Share the Moment at 2-5. Not gaining just yet. Still going. 7 off the lead as they travel down the backstretch. Final time. And Uckshuck Sally showing the way. Odds On Selenium has been tripping out. Lily Clear is grinding away. In third, Maple Shadow wants to get involved from 4th. Maybe not tonight for Share the Moment. From last, I'm a Doll's taking the high road on this final turn and saving ground. Bry Down Better Be upset in the making. Right off the bat, possibly. Just over an 8th left to go. And Uckshuck Sally trying to see it through, pulling 3 wide. Now here's Maple Shadow. Sorry on board for Team Willette. Swooping up, swallowing up the front ender. Along the inside, a late push. Odds On Selenium! Wow! Late fly for 20-cent payoffs. And here we go. 30-1 starting up. A $21,000 pick 5 pot. Here's Odds On Selenium. 5-year-old daughter, Better's Wish. Out of Treacherous Lady by Captain Treacherous for Triple S Equine of Newton. Ryan Stewart trained. Next. Alrighty, there you saw Odds On Selenium with that big upset. Nick Stewart was actually driving for an early double that night. Triggered a pick 5 carryover. I think Jimson at 3-2 was ending that pick 5 in race 5 on that night, and there was no live money to Jimson. And Jimson now has since won 2 in a row. Again, that was hard to fathom that no live money would be in play for Jimson at 3-2. $18,000 was carried over into the late pick 5 that night. So we got the early pick 5 starting up here. Race number 1, I've just been informed, claiming action in race number 2. Something that pick 5 players would likely love hearing about. In race 2, 1 claim was entered on number 7, Bryant Sealster. There you go. A top selection for myself. I'll stick to it. There he's 10-1 on the morning line. Jason Ryan on board for trainer Ross Batten, number 7, Bryant Sealster in race 2. 1 claim is now entered. We'll be post-parading them here soon. There's a live look from our paddock. Again, just like we mentioned, the post-parade will take place around 6 p.m. They're going to be stepping out here shortly. Still time for this pick 5. Best of luck with it. It's not an easy sequence. I struggled with it, to be honest. Postable rating now. Starters for race number 1 of 10. A group of mares on the pace, $8,000 tags. You're looking at one bargain bid. Garrett Rooney driving for Sonia Jolie of Quebec. Francis Guillemette trains. Number 2, Funny Business. Brady Galliers for Stephanie DiPietro, along with Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli, Patrick Rouleau trains. Snake Eyes Hanover dipping in class here. The price is right, 16-1 for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Laver trains, Sam Fillion for 3. Snake Eyes Hanover. Then there's the 4, Black Creek Rosebud, Damian McClellan for Haskell, Glenville, Cocahoon, and Rathwell. Chris Haskell trains. Number 5, Chocolate for Lunch. Brett McDonald listed tonight for Scott Mason. Trainer is Derek Anderson. Number 6, She Plays for Keeps, takes the action tonight. 7-2 currently for Mark Lasso. Trainer Daryl Vleeming, Jason Ryan. Outside chance for 7, Pennies Noir, the shoeing change, aluminum to steel up front. For owners Valerie Phillips, John Kennedy, John Trains, Mark McDonnell in the race bike. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Prove 'em Wrong, at a big number. Longest shot on the board currently. Austin Sorey gets the call. Cameron McQueen of London, owning and training number 8, Prove 'em Wrong, bumping up in class following a victory. There you have it. I got it wide open kind of here for race number 1 of 10. Race 2 for sure wide open is where I've mentioned maybe using the all button in leg 2 of the pick 5. Going to be well up and over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool when it's all said and done. Even money currently at one bargain bid. You're looking at her. So for this one bargain bid, one-time winner in her 4-year-old season, and then in 2026 has gotten to the winner's circle at Flamborough. From off the pace, she was following up off a very quick half on that occasion, winning in 59 flat. Bit of a trip horse bargain bid. We had her on the lead in London late January. She just missed by a neck to Something Royal, got taken down late. More than capable of being on or near the lead here for Rooney. It's even money, number 1 bargain bid. We are all set for winter racing in London. From where I'm standing right now, track looks pretty good, really good, compared to what I was looking at when I came in this afternoon. So, again, props to Doug Lilly and his track crew. Fabulous job. I know a lot of time, a lot of work went into making things possible to have racing here tonight. So thank you, Doug and team. Wonderful job. Little over a minute for race number 1 of 10. Again, it's the pick 5 starting up. Here's Brady Galliers on 2, Funny Business, both a good fit in the opener here. Comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park after facing tougher. Starts before that had her finishing in the runner-up spot, plus a pair of victories in her last 6 outings in Ontario. She shows up in London here, the daughter of He's Watching, and she might get a big shot here at 6-5. Pretty much co-favorites right now are the 1 and 2, and you're getting some really good value on horses like 3, Snake Eyes Hanover, and even the 8, Prove 'em Wrong, who picks up Austin Sorey this evening from the trailing spot. Last call for wagers. Gates moving. It's post time. And again, we come out a little late this evening with a post parade, about 10 minutes late. We apologize for any inconvenience, though. Our track crew was requesting just a little more time to put some final touches on this evening's racetrack. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's claiming mares on the pace. Who do you like? Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Snake Eyes Hanover wants to be involved early. Bargain Bid got away best of all. 3 wide path for Black Creek Rosebud, who wants a spot up close tonight. Bargain Bid's going to be showing the way early. And it's a big two-hole ride for Snake Eyes Hanover. Dropping into third was Black Creek Rosebud. A fourth best away for Funny Business. Then in the fifth spot she plays for keeps. Going up third to last, Chocolate for Lunch. Back markers are Prove 'em Wrong and Pennies Noir. Single file through this quarter mile. Quick. Zipped right along for this group. It's quick. 28-2. Bargain Bid here at 2-5. The one to take down. Snake Eyes Hanover is going to trip out here for Philly-on at 8-1. Gapping slightly third. Black Creek Rosebud on hold fourth. Funny Business though, looking to the outside for Galliers and now moving forward. That'll be a toe up for the longest shot on the board. She plays for keeps. She'll try to track that cover. Still third to last, Chocolate for Lunch. Back markers are beginning to gap off. Prove 'em Wrong and Pennies Noir. 58-3. Halftime, just trying to bottom out this field, it appears. Bargain Bid for Rooney. Bargain Bid still on top. Here comes Funny Business. Looking to mount a challenge here up and towards three-quarters. Snake Eyes Hanover getting the best trip of all here. Staying with them in third, a gap of 4. To Black Creek Rosebud, who's holding down that spot. Over She Plays for Keeps, up and by three-quarters. Here it is, 1:27-4. Bargain Bid still doing good things up front. Funny Business. Snake Eyes Hanover set to tip 3 wide for this drive home. Show 'em if you got 'em time here at the opener. Bargain Bid trying to see it through. Funny Business trying to steal that heart away. Snake Eyes Hanover could not gain. It will be a heavy favorite in Bargain Bid for Rooney to start things up. Funny Business, Snake Eyes Hanover, Black Creek Rosebud, race number 1, as easy as 1, 2, 3, and you got the 4 for fourth. 1:59 flat. So number 1, Bargain Bid, put up some very ambitious fractions tonight. Three-quarters over there, 127-4, able to hold on in 159 flat. Bargain Bid starting things up here, 2-5. Begins that $15,000 pot in a pick 5 pool. Top 4 unofficial. 1, 2, 3, 4. How easy was that? Back for a winner's circle photo will be Bargain Bid. She's the 5-year-old daughter of Check 6 out of Gate Speed by Rocket Image. Bred in Indiana, she's owned by Sonia Jolie of Quebec. Trained to win by Francis Guillemette. Garrett Rooney on board for this gate-to-wire score in 159 flat for Bargain Bid. Her 8th career win, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. And just like that, going official with prices here, $2.90 for Bargain Bid. That exactor was worth $5.40. Dollar Try, 6 1/4. The Dollar Super, 20 1/4. Turn the page. Go on to race number 2. We mentioned there is one claim entered on number 7, Bryant Sealster. Again, a single claim for 7, Bryant Sealster in race 2. Putting blinkers on number 6, Officer Cheese. We've called this one wide open tonight. Any one of 8 possibly to start up the pick 4, exactor, try, and super. 8 minutes to think about it. So race number 1, the rundown. Bargain Bid won it. Funny Business second. Snake Eyes Hanover third. Black Creek Rosebud 4. Chocolate for Lunch 7. She Plays for Keeps was 5th. Penny's Noir 8. Prove 'em Wrong was finishing 6th. From the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 7, 5, 8, and 6. 5 minutes away from race number 2, another pacing event. To begin the pick 4 play, put the blinkers on number 6, Officer Cheese. 1 claim is entered on number 7, Brian Sealster. There's your double Will Pays here. The favorite to complete the double, number 1, Favaro Sealster. This is back at 860, and he actually opens up as an 8-5 favorite. Right there with him, though, number 2, Jafar Delac at 9-5 in the early going. I'm calling race number 2 the most wide open event for a field of 8 tonight. We've got another wide open feature later on tonight. It's the preferred, race number 9. The likes of Harbor Light Ambrose, Atlas Hanover, Drinkin' Buddy, Doc's Philly Cheese, It Takes Two, and the Magic Moment back with us, trying to win again for Guillemette and Rooney. So a great looking preferred pace, race number 9. Wide open 6-horse field. We'll look forward to that. 4 minutes away from this early pick 4. Coming up soon here, we're going to look at that early pick 4 ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort. Just getting word now from our track photographer, Victoria. And she's mentioning that Lonnie McFadden, well, he's celebrating his birthday today. He is 70. Lonnie McFadden, from all your friends here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Lonnie, happy 70th birthday. Enjoy your night. All right, set to roll here with the pick 4 ticket idea. Again, I got to stick with that all button here. Race number 2, absolutely nothing was popping off the page. There's a clear-cut long shot right now. It is the 3 DM Snake Plissken, but he was a beaten favorite last time out. I mean, you can't bet him way down one week and then let him go away as the longest shot on the board the next. I mean, he was off last time out. Start prior to that, he's winning as a favorite, so I don't think DM Snake Plissken deserves to be the extreme longest shot on the board right now. I've got this second race wide open for any one of 8 to start up the pick 4 play. Third race, we're going to stay with 2, Watch Her Fly. I think she's found a great spot for the razor there. 7, Ram Baron Rose, worth a long look with that field. Fourth race, we're going to stick with numbers 2 and 7. It's the return race of Jays and Tigers. We last saw that one in London, December 12th, the 5th place finish. Got put away for a couple of months to freshen up for the rest of this meet in London. The qualifier says he's good to go. Garrett Rudy was on him for the qualifier, and Rudy stays on to drive. Number 2, Jays and Tigers for Diana McIntosh in the 4th. We'll also give the outside chance to 7, Island Attitude. I like the deuce. Last time out to Austin Sorey, staying on to drive. I think he's going to be blasting off in there from that outside post 7. I don't think that is a big problem for the 7, Island Attitude, racing for trainer Chris Haskell. Race number 5. Looking at 1 7 iron, my single to complete the pick 5 play. But with the pick 4, I can spread it out a little deeper there on the end of it. Plan B would be 5, Final Dream. Plan C in the 5th, number 3, Morally Flexible. So I've got the 1, 3, and 5 covered on the end of the pick 4. Should we make it there, I think we got a pretty good shot. There's your live money left in play. A little less than half that $15,000 plus pot in the pick 5. Just shy of $7,000 remaining in play following a 2-5 victory by Bargain Bid and Rooney. Rooney with another good-looking lineup in London. A mini bit of info belongs to number 8 in this race, Dreamfair Arnie B. That mini bit of info has some confidence now after winning last time out. It was a long time between victories for Dreamfair Arnie B. Worth a look for this pick 4 play. Right now he's holding at the 92. You can find these mini bits of info, race days, on our Raceway page, the Raceway, WFD.com. Race 2, starters on parade, $8,000 claiming tags for the boys. You're looking at one for Varro Sealser. He is a clear favorite to complete the early double. Brady Gallier staying on for Leanne and Steve Davidson, as well as James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Lavertrains. Here's 2, Jafar de Lac. It's Brett McDonald driving for Samantha Clay. Trainer is Randy Harris. Trying to rebound here is number 3, DM Snake Plissken, Mark McDonnell for Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott training. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 4, Flying for Trev, Sam Filion. Torreg Seals, there is the 5, Austin Sorey piloting for owner-trainer Sean Hyatt. Then the 6, Officer Cheese. Blinkers added tonight for Kim and Brad McDibbin. Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McDibbin trains. Damian McClellan. 7 outside, Bryant Sealster. Jason Ryan aboard for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten trains. 1 claim is entered. And a trailing spot for 8, Dreamfair Arnie B. Has some confidence now. Could double up here for the owner-trainer Burt Moore of Sarnia. Andy Moore does the driving. There you have it. 8 boys on the pace. $8,000 claiming tags. The early pick 4 next. So it is a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. My top selection, I'm sticking to it here. Number 7, Bryant Sealster, I believe is facing easier. I like the look. The body language says that he's feeling all right. I mean, he's grabbing on a little bit there with Jason Ryan. 12-1 currently for Bryant Sealster. 1 claim is entered. I believe it's go time. I believe he's got a great shot at starting up this wide open opening leg to an early pick 4. Two-minute countdown clock is rolling. There's some nice price players here. I mean, the 1 and 2 are the current favorites. The 3 is taking action as well. I believe 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are every bit as good as the 1, 2, and 3. It's like that for me. It's an all button all day long for this leg 2 of the pick 5, leg 1 of the pick 4. You're looking at 8, Dreamfair Arnie B. His middle half of 58-4 on that track February 6th had a 3-second variant. I mean, Dreamfair Arnie B, he went a big one to get off the schneid, paced his mile 2, 1, and 3. When you factor in the 3-second variant, at least a 59 mile, if not 58. I mean, he's outside a long ways in that one. So I like the confidence building win factor for Dreamfair Arnie B. It's the trailing spot to overcome. Not an easy spot to win from anytime here in London. You're getting 9-2 for Dream Fair Arnie B. Less than a minute. Number 4, flying for Trev, Team Schneider. Keeps on winning here in London. You don't want to overlook the Schneider trainees. You're getting 9-1. Flying for Trev, a winner from off the pace. Had that big 3-wide push at 3/4 in the latest. He's grabbing right on for Filion. Here we go. Wide open. Opening leg to the early pick 4. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Alrighty, here we go. It's the $8,000 claiming event. 8 starters: Favaro Sealster, Jafar Delac, DM Snake Plisken, flying for Trev in the center, then Toreg Sealster, Officer Cheese. Brian Sealster for 7 across, trailing out Dream Fair. Arnie B into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Toreg Sealster and Sori sending this one forward. Jafar Delac with early speed, and on the rail, Favaro Sealster. Those 3 heating things up early in this one. Toreg Sealster on top. Jafar Delac here at 5-1, now reaching up. Brett McDonald loves to send them in London, and he's got another one on top here early. Jafar Delac paid the cost to be the boss. Out for a retake. Here is Toreg Sealster at 11-1 moving forward. 29 flat, opened it up. Toreg Sealster is the long shot leader. Jafar Delac is second. Even money fave. Favaro Sealster on hold in third. Flying for Trev. Looks at it from fourth. Fifth best away for DM Snake Plisken. Dream Fair Arnie B. Officer Cheese. Brian Sealster would have to circle them. They're going to begin to pair up now on this half-mile approach. Toreg Sealster leading. Here comes race favorite Favaro Sealster up and at him on the outside. Second or third on the in now for Jafar Delac to tow up in fourth. Flying for Trev, working out another decent journey, setting it up third over the closer, DM Snake Plisken. Saving ground was Officer Cheese, then Dream Fair Arnie B. Brian Sealster can see them all, but he's only 5 lengths off the lead. Shoving a neck in front. Favaro Sealster trying to go on by a stubborn Toreg Sealster out there in third. 3, maybe 4 wide now. That's Flying for Trev coming on. Slipping on through. Jafar Delac way out there. DM Snake Plisken. 130 flat for 3/4. They were 29-1 when throwing down. Through the third, Brian Sealster rolled off stride at the back. Into the stretch they turn and burn. Favaro Sealster all in here. Flying for Trev. Not going away on the outside. He's challenging late on the in. Favaro Sealster on the outside. Flying for Trev at 10-1. Price player. Doubles up here. Favaro Sealster would be second. DM Snake Plisken. Jafar Delac 2-0-1. In that wide open event, a 10-1 player shows up. Flying for Trev again, doubling up for Team Schneider with Filion on board. Well, the 1, 2, 3, they did take most of the action in there. They were involved. They just couldn't get the job done. Number 4, Flying for Trev. Doubles up for Team Schneider. One of the hottest barns over the last 2 or 3 weeks here in London has been Team Schneider, and here they are at 10-1. Flying for Trev. Got a great steer once again by Filion. Had him in the second over toe-up position. Flipped wide at 3/4 again. And he just wore down Favaro Sealster late. 4-1, 3-2. It's unofficial. When a barn heats up, you'll want to be following along closely. Team Schneider. Here they are with Flying for Trev, 6-year-old gelded son of Do Me That Again, out of It's Time for Me to Fly by Cheyenne Ray. Florida bred here for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider training, Sam Filion listed, caretaker Eddie Durbridge out to celebrate this victory with Cassidy and Sam. Flying for Trev, doubles up over London. He's a 10-1 winner tonight in 201. Congratulations. Race number 2 was screaming for an upset. It happened. There's your claiming action from race 2. The 7 Brian Sealster was claimed for $8,000. Will now be racing for owners Jason McGinnis and Cynthia Acton. Jason will be training Brian Sealster after the claim. Prices are coming. You're getting $22.50 on Flying for Trev, the early double with a heavy favorite in front, bargain bid. On to Flying for Trev, a double worth $24 and change. Exactor $54.80. Dollar try $134.45. The super for $1, $334.65. Your 20 center just shy of $67. The double actually coming back at about $25.90. But that win price on Flying for Trev, nothing wrong with $22.50 for that horse. 10 minutes to post time. The upcoming third, scratch the 6, fashion forward. No 9, moving in. 7 starters. It'll be 6 on gate plus the trailer 4. The exactor, try super, and pick 3, opportunity. Good luck. Race number 2, rundown Favaro Sealster. The favorite would be second best. Jafar Delac 4. DM Snake Plissken third. Flying for Trev doubles up tonight at 10-1. Tereg Sealster 8th. Officer Cheese was 5th. Brian Sealster 7th and claimed. Dreamfair Arnie B was finishing 6th. From the top, 2, 4, 3, 1, 8, 5, 7, 6. 7 minutes away from the upcoming third.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner tattoo artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
All right, we've got birthday wishes. We've got a happy birthday going out to, celebrating on track with us tonight, Fernanda Pereira. Celebrating a birthday with us at the top of the fair, Fernanda Pereira. Happy birthday from all of us. Enjoy your evening with us at the horse races. Hope you're enjoying your time with us. 2 minutes away from the upcoming third. And we already mentioned Lonnie McFadden loves the horses, celebrating a 70th birthday. Mike Budway, another one, having a birthday today at 67. Jason Turnbull from the Maritimes celebrates a birthday today. Brad Costello, Daniel Landry. We got Matthew McLean, George Lieber, Adam Monta, all celebrating birthdays. Happy birthday, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day. Shout out to our cappers this evening. Nathan Bain, Gislaine Beckett, myself. We're all going to chase after number 2, Watch Her Fly. We all believe she's finding a softer spot here. Lou Sorella went the way of 5, Lazar Mania. Melissa Keith goes outside to 7, Ram Baron Rose. Live money updates. So, we were calling for an upset in race number 2 with that all button for the pick 5 and pick 4. We got a 10-1 shot. Showing up in Flying for Trev, leaving 700 and change live from that $15,000 plus pick 5 pool. So a pretty big knockout there. Flying for Trev. The pick 4 began in race number 2. That pick 4 over $7,000 in the pool. 700 remains in play. So less than 10% of the pick 4 pool in play. Less than 5% of the pick 5 pool of $15,000 still in play following that upset. Flying for Trev for Team Schneider. Live shot from our paddock. Horses and drivers. Connection sending their horses out. Post parading here soon. The mini bit of info for race 3 belongs to number 2, Watch Her Fly. She fits well with these. More than capable with a trip in here. 5-2 currently. Number 2, Watch Her Fly for the Razor. Here's a look at the field for the third race. Another group of mares on the pace. $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at 1, Rose Ricky. Mark McDonnell gets the call tonight for Brad Wilson. Dwayne Spitzig trains. Number 2, it'll be Watch Her Fly. Going out for All Star Farms. Trainer is Janice McEachern. Scott Ray driving. David Edwards owning and driving number 3, Mostly Dolly. This one conditioned by Mike Rogers. Number 4, Elm Grove Summer. Garrett Rooney hopping on board tonight for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. Then there's the 5, Lazar Mania. Damon McClellan staying on for Pat Cottrell. Trainer's John Kennedy. 6 was scratched. 7 outside, a current favorite, Ram Baron Rose, Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli. They're all in the ownership line with Patrick Rouleau trading. Sam Filion trying to come right back in here with 7. Ram Baron Rose. Trailing spot for number 8, Large John Lightspeed, reuniting here with driver Lauren House. They're going out for owners Wendy Armstrong and Pat Bissett. Pat does the training. There you have it then, reduced to a field of 7 with the scratch of 6. Exactor tries Super, the pick 3 starting up. So we mentioned race number 2 was a wide open affair, and this third is kind of looking like it. Tote board wise anyway. 3-1 on a few of them. 6-5 for 7 Ram Baron Rose. Not sure I'm a big fan of her in the win spot, leaving from the outside post, but I did use her in the multi-leg wagers. But top selection here, got to be the 2 Watch Her Fly. I just thought she had found a great spot. No shot last time when taking back to sit last. She did brush on the end of it to finish 5th. Was outside through the final half. It went from 8th to 5th in her latest. Her 2:02 miles in her last couple of outings. It's pretty much the quickest speed on the page here in London for recent starts. 7-2 is a pretty good price. Here for number 2, Watch Her Fly, less than 2. Here's that 7, Ram Baron Rose, 10-year-old daughter of Ram Baron. 13-time winner, set to go over $150,000 career earnings. Going out for trainer Patrick Rouleau. Sam Filion, nifty steer with Flying for Trev to upset in race number 2. Gets a pretty good shot with 7 Ram Baron Rose. I'm just not sure where this mare is going to be sitting early in the mile. I have no idea how this race is going to set up. I can see the 2, Watch Her Fly, leaving sharply. Number 5, Lazar Mania's got some gate speed. I'm just not sure about 7, Ram Baron Rose from that outside gate. Just about a minute left now. There is Lazar Mania. Again, I believe there's some gate speed to work with for Damien. I could see this mare, daughter of Lazarus, sitting up there, maybe in the top 3 early. Still time, 4-1 for that 5, Lazar Mania. Getting word from a couple of ladies that have joined us at the top of the fair tonight. Brenda DeReeb, along with Tanya Lawson, are on hand this evening at the top of the fair with their granddaughters. And the ladies, Brenda and Tanya, along with their granddaughters, would like to send out a happy Valentine's Day weekend to all the trainers, drivers, and grooms competing with us tonight. They'll be hoping for good things with Wild Dock Holiday up in race number 7 at Post 3 for trainer Pat Bissett. That one owned and bred by William Brown. So we thank Brenda, Tanya, the granddaughters, being with us tonight, top of the fair, celebrating a Valentine's Day weekend in London. And behind the gate, Rose Ricky, Watch Her Fly, mostly Dolly, Elmgrove Summer, Lazar Mania, Ram Baron Rose, 6 on gate, and 1 late being Large John Lightspeed into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. No surprise here for Watch Her Fly to be up close. Ram Baron Rose surprising me. She's going to try the killer crossover here. Ram Baron Rose, Filion, tried to put her on the lead early. It's not going to happen, but she's going to find a big 2-hole ride to follow along behind a Watch Her Fly. Here's they straighten up for the backside run. The lineup is 2-7-8 in the early going, and tapping the brakes here. The Razor with Watch Her Fly. They're not going much at all. On their way to this quarter mile, clocking soft. Watch Her Fly just 30-1 into turn number 2, and Razor grabbing up here. Unchallenged, uncontested. No takers for 2-1. Second choice, Watch Her Fly. Ram Baron Rose for the trip. Large John Lightspeed. Tight lines in third. Midfield fourth for Lazar Mania. Fifth spot for Rose Ricky. Back markers were mostly Dally and Elm Grove Summer. It's 4 in. It's going to be 3 out for the halftime. Watch Her Fly, just 103. Big time, 32 and 4. Second quarter breather for Watch Her Fly, who's got theft on the brain. Watch Her Fly showing the way on the wheel now and trying to challenge. That is Large Jean. Light speed, third and in for Ram Baron Rose. Gapping slightly on cover. Out there fourth, Lazarmania. Gapped along the inside was Rose, Ricky, then mostly Dolly, and Elm Grove Summer up and by 3/4. And the Razor still appears to have all kinds of horse here on the lead. 132, 29 flat through the third. Now being asked to pick it up. Watch Her Fly. Watch Her Fly is still the one. Ram Baron Rose, all dressed up with no place to go. She's second, keeping her locked and blocked there. Large on light speed. They make the swing. Watch Her Fly. It's time to go, because here comes Ram Baron Rose launching from the pocket late. It will be Watch Her Fly for the Razor downtown in London. A Ram Baron Rose second. Third goes to Lazarmania. Looked like Rose Ricky maybe for fourth at 40 to 1. 2, 2, and 4. Number 2, Watch Her Fly, a 2 to 1 winner here. Did it quite easy. Stealing away through that second quarter. A winner tonight, 2, 2, and 4. 2, 7, 5, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Yes, indeed. Watch Her Fly. She was finding a pretty good spot tonight. 7-year-old daughter of He's Watching It at Midnight Jet by Jeremy's Jet. Owned by All Star Farms of Millbank. Janice McEachern winning trainer Scott Ray on board for this gate to wire win. 13th career victory. And her first on the board finish in her 2026 season happens to be a victory. Here's Watch Her Fly, who just rolled downtown in London. A win tonight. 2, 0, 2, and 4 for the Razor. Congratulations. Watch Your Fly, $6 even, exactor, $10.20. Dollar Try was $25.30. Now that's all right for those three. I think we're ice cold on the try there. The Dollar Super came back at $122.45. Your 20 center was $24.49. Flip the page on to the fourth race. 11 minutes to post time. No changes on that full field of 8 for the fourth of 10. Exactor Try Super. A daily double comes up in the fourth. Race 3 rundown. Rose Ricky 4, Watch Your Fly, race winner. Mostly Dolly 6, Elm Grove Summer 7, Lazar Mania 3rd. 6 was scratching, Ram Baron Rose 2nd, Large John Lightspeed 5th. From the top, 4, 1, 6, 7, 3, scratch 2 and 5. 8 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. About 7 minutes away then from the 4th race. Let's talk about the Trifecta Tuesday event coming up on February 17th. Just days away from the one and only Trifecta Tuesday event to feature through the month of February. We're going to double them up through the months of March, April, and May. Likely the best dining experience deal you can find in London. Live harness racing with a fabulous buffet at the top of the fair. Includes a seniors discount for all Trifecta Tuesday events. You'll also receive a Raceway betting voucher and a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. You can reserve your spot now for any one of the dates you see, including this coming Tuesday, February 17th for the Trifecta Tuesday. Do your reservation at topofthefair.com. Just about a week away. Well, it is a week away to the Raceway's annual awards banquet weekend. The actual banquet takes place Saturday night, February 21st, at the top of the fair. Features a fabulous buffet, dining menu, racing, awards presentations, and then dancing to follow. Just $50 per person. The price has been $50 for a few years now, and that's quite a deal. I've priced up banquets across the country, and $50 is a really good deal on this upcoming banquet, Saturday, February 21st. Ticket sales, they are going well. You don't want to miss out. You can purchase your tickets from our own Amy O'Toole or Linda Mathers. For more information on the banquet, you can email Amy at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. Again, if you're planning on being with us for the banquet, you'll want your ticket right away. The ticket deadline is February 18th, and the tickets are going fast. It's going to be a great time. Always is. I know I'm looking forward to it. It's the Raceway's annual awards banquet celebrating our top performers from the 2025 racing season. Here's the info on the London Classic Yearling Sale, where entries are now being accepted. There's still lots of time. Get your entries in prior to the deadline, Monday, April 20th. Sale dates for the 2026 version of the London Classic Yearling Sale are October 13th and 14th at the JR Expo Center right across the road, formerly known as the Agriplex of Western Fair District. For more info on the sale, visit londonclassic.ca. Live money updates here. Yeah, we're still rolling for those early multi-leg wagers. We're using 2-7 to make it through race number 4. The live money updates, only $200 in play for the over $7,000 pick 4 pool. And then there's a $15,000 pot for the pick 5. And only 226 remaining in play there as well. 2 legs left to go. The multi-leg ticket ideas from the broadcast still alive and well going into race number 4. Best of luck if you're still moving on. Starters on parade here. It's the 4th race, pacing event. You're looking at one perfectly blue. It's Brett McDonald driving for Tara Mason of Alberta Corey Fuller conditions. Number 2, Jays and Tigers on the return. Season debut, Samantha Olton owning. It's Diana McIntosh training. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Ace 44 Jack is 3. It's Damian McClellan listed for Kylie Harris. Randy Harris trains. Number 4, Old Buck. Trying to turn it around here for owner-trainer Sean Hyatt, Mark McDonnell. Jason Ryan up on 5. Captain 8. Mark Lasso owning. It's Daryl Vleeming condition. And then 6, Control the Smile. Nick Stewart for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider Conditions. Outside chance for number 7, Island Attitude. Don Schuldeis owning. It's Chris Haskell training. Austin Sorey for the 7. And the trailing spot for 8, Thunderbolt Run. Brady Galliers for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. 8 Pacers for this Exactor Tri Super and a daily double. So number 2, Jays and Tigers. He's a good fit with these. Comes back at a pretty soft spot for trainer Diana McIntosh. Garrett Rooney had him out for the qualifier here on the morning of February 5th. A decent second behind Jim's first date. Anything close to his qualifying mile could put him in the winner's circle here. A 5-2 second choice right now was Rooney. Tries to double up early on in the card. Jays and Tigers. Island Attitude. We're going to give him a big shot out of the outside post 7. I'm looking to the left. There's not a whole lot of gate speed. I mean, the 2, Jays and Tigers, maybe 3, Ace 44 Jack. I think you see the 7, Island Attitude, pushing off the wings here for Austin Sorey. Right now, the price 7-2. Third choice behind the 2, Ace 44 Jack is holding as a favorite. Jays and Tigers continuing to take the 2-1 action. 2, 3, and 7 basically taking similar action here. Less than 2 minutes. There is the 3, Ace 44 Jack. Kylie Harris owning. Her dad, Randy Harris, training with Damian McClellan on board. We mentioned prior to the card tonight, Damian already nearing $1 million. I believe it's career earnings. Just his 4th year in the race bike. Got some pretty good numbers. Thunderbolt Run for the trailing spot. Might be one to consider for the Superfecta here. I don't see the horse winning it or being second. Maybe top 3 or 4 finish here from the trailing spot. Number 8, Thunderbolt Run. Less than a minute now. The starting gate is rolling. There is still time. You would have to hurry. On the inside, Perfectly Blue. Jays and Tigers. Ace 44 Jack. Old Buck in the center. Captain 8. Control the Smile. Island Attitude for 7 across. Back tearing at Thunderbolt Run. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Great leave for the outside starters. Island Attitude with a big push from the wide side in the center. Old Buck was going out. Old Buck went to the top with Island Attitude fitting in second. Off stride went the 3, Ace 44 Jack at 4-5. Now finds himself going next to last. Quarter pole move here prior to the quarter pole. This is Island Attitude. Sorry. Wants him on top. Has got him there at 4-1. Island Attitude fronting through the quarter, 28-3. Island Attitude on top with Old Buck sitting second. Perfectly Blue. Tight lines in third. 4th best away for the returning Jays and Tigers. On hold in 5th. Thunderbolt Run. Then it's back to Control the Smile. The saving ground along the inside was Captain 8, and the trouble beginning for Ace 44 Jackie now finds himself trailing. It's 1/2 gone. 1 to go here for Island Attitude. That lead is a length and 3/4 to Old Buck in second. Uncovered and going up. There's Jays and Tigers now in play, following a halftime of 1 minute and 4/5. Island Attitude still doing good things up front. His lead now 2.5 lengths. Appears to be going for it right here. Right now, it's Island Attitude kicking it into another gear. Chased up in second. Old Buck way up on the outside. Thunderbolt Run with a big late push for Galliers at 16-1. 129 and 2 for 3/4. Island Attitude will try to see this one through. Gaining in second. Thunderbolt Run holding down third. Old Buck late pace on the outside. Jays and Tigers an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Down to these two. Island Attitude on the outside. Here comes Thunderbolt Run. Thunderbolt Run. The upset's on, and it's Brady Gallier showing up here at 16-1. Thunderbolt Run. Island Attitude, Perfectly Blue, Jays and Tigers, 2 minutes, 3/5. Famous last words. I don't see him winning it or even being second, maybe third or fourth. Goes out and wins at 16-1. That's just how it goes, right? 2 minutes, 3/5 winner, Thunderbolt Run for the 4th race upset. Another wrench thrown into the early multi-leg wagers here in London. Brady shaking things up. We saw him finish second best the other night on a horse. It was 50-1. Secret Seamus, I believe it was. I thought had no business finishing second, but Brady was on board for that deuce at 50-1. Now he shows up here with Thunderbolt Run at 16-1. 8, 7, 1, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. CC just talking about Brady. Through some messaging there at a churro. CC's tuned in, and yeah, he likes Brady and the bike. Thunderbolt Run returning here, 4-year-old gelded son of Well Said out of Sterling Electra by Roll with Joe. Cameron McQueen of London, the owner, trainer. Brady Galliers for the upset victory at 16-1. Winning mile, 2 minutes, 3/5 for Thunderbolt Run. 4th career win, first on his 2026 season. Quickly out of the backfield and was able to take down the pace setter. Congratulations. So here he is, paying $35.80 on the nose, Thunderbolt Run. Some pretty good pricing for the exactor try super. $178.20 for the exactor, $871 and change for the dollar try. And the superfecta, this is a 20 center. $686.98, just shy of $700 on a 20-cent superfecta. Brady Gallier's on top. Thunderbolt Run, the 16-1 upset. Race 5, up and coming. Trotters for it. Exactor, try, a non-jackpot high 5. More claiming action tonight. Got a single claim entered on number 5, Final Dream, coming up in the 5th. Put the blinkers on number 7, Kill Martin Dreamer. So again, 1 claim on 5. Blinkers going on 7. In the upcoming 5th, 8 starters for the non-jackpot high 5 exactor try. We'll get to it in like 5 minutes, only 5 minutes away. Here's that rundown from race. Looking for race 4 TV. Need race 4. There we go. Just like that. Thanks, TV. Perfectly Blue was third. Jays and Tigers fourth. Ace 44 Jack 7. Old Buck was sixth. Captain 8 eighth. Control to Smile was fifth. Island Attitude would be second best. Thunderbolt Run for that upset victory. From the top, 3, 4, 7, 6, 8, 5, 2, and 1. So, Will Pays. These are going to be interesting, right? Should be. Double. Will Pays posted here. Favorite to complete it. Number 1, 7 Iron for 63 even. Also the favorite, 1 and 3 are favorites to complete both the daily double and the pick 3. The pick 4 and pick 5 Will Pay should be huge here. They're coming. Non-jackpot high 5 up and coming, and there are the pick 4 Will Pays. 1 and 3 again, favorite to complete it. No live money to the 8 in the pick 4. Pick 5's got to be huge. There they are. Favorites to complete it. 1 and 3. 5 horse returning $5,000 for a 20 center. 6 horse returning $10,000 for a 20 center. No live money to horses 2, 4, 7, or 8 on the end of this pick 5. Best of luck to any and all holding live tickets on the end of the multi-leg wagers here, completing in the 5th race. Some sweet Will Pay returns coming back if you can get the job done. We'll see the Trotters on post parade for the 5th race high 5 very soon. Good luck. Here's your field of Pacers, Trotters on parade for the 5th race. It's 8 starters on the trot for the non-jackpot high 5. You're looking at 1-7 Iron. Brady Gallagher is trying to double up here. tonight, and with 7 iron. This one racing for Lorraine Parr of London. Robert Jarvis trains Brady Galliers for the 1. 7 iron, one of the favorites to complete the multi-leg wagers here tonight. Number 2, he's a big deal, going out for Ted Melchers, Guy Veerstig, Barbara Delves, Greg Dustin training and driving. Number 2, he's a big deal. Another favorite to complete the multi-leg wagers is 3, Morally Flexible, going out for Danielle Thureau of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette training, Jason Ryan aboard. Ring the Alarm is 4, Andy Moore driving for Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dennis Morsey. Dennis training. 1 claim entered on number 5, Final Dream, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Chris Bell of Barrie. Number 6, that's Hooligan. Francois Morin of Quebec owning, Gerard Demers training, Austin Sorey in the race bike. 7 outside, Kilmartin Dreamer. The blinkers go on here for Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott with Mark training, Sam Fillion. And then the 8 Elan Double racing for owner-trainer Mark McCormick, Mike Horner to do the driving. There you have it, your full field of 8. Again, 1 claim is entered on 5, Final Dream. The blinkers have been added to number 7, Kilmartin Dreamer. So number 1, 7 iron, 8-5 favorite. We mentioned took a lot of action in the double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Likely the best I've seen him all race meet. Got to be his latest, right? Where he won quite easily, 2:03 and 1. Very impressive over the track that carried a 3-second variant. If he's as good as he was last time out, if he can repeat that performance, they'll have a hard time tracking this one down. Number 1, 7 iron, as Brady Galliers tries to come right back in here. So it's been 4 races in. Back to the opener. We saw bargain bid Garrett Rooney go all the way for victory. Then from off the pace, it was flying for Trev in race 2 with Sam Fillion. Third race, Scott Ray led all the way with Watch Your Fly. And then the upset from off the pace in race 4, number 8 Thunderbolt Run, Brady Galliers in there. So Garrett Rooney has a pretty good chance of completing this pick 5 play. He started up with a heavy favorite. He's got a 7-2 shot here in Final Dream. Again, 1 claim is entered. A decent deuce here in the latest over London. He's one to think about here. He's one to include in your high 5 ticket ideas here as we get set to go postward. A little over a minute to play this, the non-jackpot high 5. Number 3, Morally Flexible. Worth a look with these. This one's showing 4 wins in his last 6 outings over London. A good fit with these. Does his best work when racing on or near the lead. 3-1 currently. He would be the second choice to complete all those early multi-leg wagers. Still time here. Best value on the board, right there. You're looking at her 7, Kilmartin Dreamer. The blinkers go on. She's got that gate blasting effect. Should Sam Fillion be looking for that? Now, the blinkers go on. I think you want to be trying to leave with this mare. Again, she can leave like a rocket ship. Again, best value for me has to be with 7, Kilmartin Dreamer here, holding at 9-1. Last call. Gates moving. Seven Iron on the rail. Then it's He's a Big Deal, Morally Flexible, Ring the Alarm in the center, Final Dream with the claim header. That's Hooligan, Kilmartin Dreamer. Trailing out, D-Lin Double, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5 trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're up. Morally Flexible was leaving with Final Dream. Wide side was Kilmartin Dreamer. She thought better of it. She's going to take back here as Morally Flexible. He got away cleanly, and he finds himself on the lead early. Final Dream is trotting into second. Away cleanly third was 7 Iron. So the lineup early here, it's a 3, 5, 1, and we're going to call that one. Sitting fourth, the 2-horse. Up and by the quarter to single file going there, 29 flat. A 2-length lead here for Morally Flexible over Final Dream, tugging hard on Rooney. 7 Iron at 3-5 for Galliers. On hold in third. A peek to the outside briefly there, fourth. He's a Big Deal at a big number. Then in fifth was Deal Double out of the backfield. Travels. That's Hooligan. Then next to last now, Ring the Alarm, coming ahead of Kilmartin Dreamer. Half-time leader, Morally Flexible, getting some front end respect here. The half in 1:01 and 2. That followed up a quarter clocking of 29 flat. Final Dream continuing second. Right lining and a third. Race favorite 7 Iron moving forward. Holding down fourth, He's a Big Deal. Out there in fifth, that's Hooligan. Sixth and in for Deal Double. Onto the backside. Final time. Morally Flexible is still showing the way. Here comes 7 Iron. Up and at him on the outside in second. Third and in, Final Dream. Out there in the 4 spot. That's Hooligan gapping along the inside, but He's a Big Deal. Deal Double. Dropping off them 6. 130 and 4 at 3/4. And still Morally Flexible clinging to the lead. 7 Iron trying to take him down. Late Final Dream gapping slightly in the pocket through the stretch into the mile. Morally Flexible, Jason Ryan calling on him for everything. Morally Flexible holds on. 7 Iron second, Final Dream third, then He's a Big Deal over That's Hooligan in 2:01 and 2. Number 3, Morally Flexible, a gutsy winning effort on the lead there. Holding off that heavy favorite, 7 Iron late. 3-1, 5, 2, and 6. That's your winning combination required to cash in on that high five play. 3-1, 5, 2, and 6. Unofficial. So there's a training double early tonight for a trainer. Francis Guillemette, he started up the pick 5 with Bargain Bid. He ends it here with Morally Flexible, 10-year-old son of Break the Bank. And a Toot Sweet by Valley Victor for Danielle Terreau of Quebec. Again, Francis Guillemette training for an early double. Jason Ryan on board. Gate to wire, 2:01 and 2. Morally Flexible, his 22nd career victory, puts him just shy or very close to $250,000 in career earnings. Third win on his 2026 season. Congratulations, Morally Flexible, all the way 2-1 and 2. The claiming action from race 5, Final Dream, was claimed for $9,500. Will now be racing for Davidson, Grant, and Sharma. Daryl Laver will now train. Race 5 with official prices coming up. 560 Morley Flexible. The double 8550 with Thunderbolt run in front. Exactor was worth $810. Try $13.95. The High Five 20 center $58.10. The early pick 3 $41.70. Dollar pick 4 $1,848 even. And the pick 5 20-cent return of $672.49. The back half of this Friday night program starts up next with the Jack 102.3 feature. Back on to the pace for race number 6. It's the start of a late pick 5. Mostly pacers throughout the sequence. There's a middle lag trot in race number 8. Good looking field. Maybe a single for many. Number 2, the Great Reset, gets some major class relief. Race 8 on the trot could be your single in this late pick 5 sequence with number 2, the Great Reset in race 8. We'll come back shortly here with a late pick 5 ticket idea. The upcoming 6th race put the steel to aluminum shoes up front for number 4, Smells Like Teen Spirit. 7 minutes to post time on the late pick 5 in London. Race 5 rundown for those trotters. 7 Iron second. He's a big deal for Morley Flexible, race winner. Again, that was a training double for Francis Guillemette. Ring the Alarm was finishing 8. Final Dream 3rd and claimed. That's Hooligan 5th. Kilmartin Dreamer 6th. Deal and Double was finishing 7th. From the top, 2, 4, 1, 8, 3, 5, 6, and 7. 5 races in. I believe that's 5 different winning drivers, right? Garrett Rooney in the opener. On to Sam Fillion and Scott Ray. Brady Galliers. We just saw Jason Ryan in the 5th race. Race 6. Up and coming. Again, the one and only change. Steel to aluminum shoes up front for the 4. Smells Like Teen Spirit. A late pick 5 starting up in the Jack 102.3 feature. Just a reminder, folks, those of you that attend the simulcast for Thoroughbred Racing, we were asked earlier on today if we were bringing in the Saudi Cup. Of course, We've got that featured on our simulcast program that's scheduled to go off at about 12:40 tomorrow. It's a $20 million guaranteed purse in Saudi Arabia. Breeders' Cup Classic winner, Forever Young. Won that race back on November 1st in the 2025 season. Well, this is his next start. He's a 7-5 morning line favorite, Forever Young, in that Saudi Cup. Again, guaranteed purse, $20 million. Forever Young going into it, he's got just shy of $20 million in career earnings. There's a number of American horses making the trip over. Banishing for Dave Jacobson, Bishop's Bay, Brad Cox. Again, Breeders' Cup Classic winner Forever Young is involved. Got a couple for Bob Bafford, Nevada Beach. Nice House is over there as well. It's a 14-horse field. The full program getting underway about 6:30 a.m. on HBI Bet, but we'll have that one and only Saudi Cup race. Again, $20 million guaranteed purse with race favorite Forever Young featured. That's set to go postward at approximately 12:40 our time, and we'll feature it on our simulcast here in London tomorrow afternoon. Hope you can join us for it. Late pick 5, ticket idea for our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. Let's get a look at the play. We've gone 3 deep in here. We're using one Grand Circuit off that sharp-looking qualifier for Cameron McQueen. Austin Sorey will be driving. Shady Memories has some pretty good form coming in for trainer Ryan Stewart. Brother Nick on board, trying to make it 3 in a row. And then outside to 7, Mighty Mary. She had 3 in a row prior to her latest. Win streak got snapped, though she would be second best behind the big long shot star bets in there. 1-3-7 for me. Race 6 to start up this late pick 5. Then we're on La Mandier in race number 7, rail starter for the Raceway debut from the Down Under racing world. La Mandier had the victory over Flamborough in the latest. Brett McDonald stays on to drive. He's a co-owner with Kent Livingston and Kelly Scott. Ron McDonald training tries to make it 2 in a row in the Raceway debut. Number 1, La Mandier in race 7. The 5, Lord Anthony, I believe, is a good fit. He's going to be your price player there. 8th race, 2 deep, using number 2, the Great Reset, though many would be singling up that track record holder, I would think. I just had a plan B in there. Number 5, LMC, Little Chips. Raced really good to be a 3rd in the latest. Trotted a mile 2-2 and 2 at a big number. Dale Spence staying on to drive. And number 5, LMC Little Chip, strictly a plan B for me in race 8 behind number 2, the Great Reset, who finds a much softer spot. 9th race, I love the race because it's wide open. Post positions 5 and 6 were assigned to It Takes Two and the Magic Moment, but you've also got to deal with Doc's Philly Cheese, Drinkin' Buddy, Atlas Hanover, Harbor Light, Ambrose. They're all showing great form coming into the 9th race preferred event. Field of 6, so for me it's the all button there, and on the end of it we'll try 2, Silver Spirit, and 4, Nova Scotia Strong. I might add number 4, Nova Scotia Strong, double entered into Tuesday. Drawing at the same level and leaving post 3. Again, number 4, Nova Scotia Strong, double entered. We'll see that one in to go once again on Tuesday evening here in London. It's the late pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Many bit of info for the 6th race. Number 1, Grand Circuit as qualifier makes him one of the biggest threats here. Getting 6-1 currently. I mean, back half in the qualifier, 59-4 for trip 2-2 the morning of February 5th. Good enough to go with these. Good enough to beat these, maybe. Number 1, Grand Circuit at a price. Race 60, Jack 102.3 feature. It's the mares on the pace, $8,000 claiming tags. Looking at one Grand Circuit. Returning here for John and Cameron McQueen with Cameron training. Austin Sorey driving. Post 2, Something Royal. Brett McDonald is catch driving tonight for Nathan and Tom Bain. Dave Bain training. Number 3, Shady Memories, hoping the good times continue to roll. Lisa and Noah Stewart on the ownership line with Ryan Stewart training. Brother Nick in the sulky. Smells Like Teen Spirit is the 4 with Lauren House driving for Lorraine Parr. Trainer is Robert Jarvis. Number 5, Diamonds Are Twine. It's Gary MacDonald owning and training with Jason Ryan in the sulky. Next on parade is the 6, Rockford Peach. Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette on the ownership line. Francis trying to triple up on the evening. Garrett Rooney driving 6, Rockford Peach. And 7 outside, Mighty Mary will try to get back to her winning ways for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby training. Brady Galliers is in the driver's seat. Those are your 7 Pacers. They'll all be on gate here shortly for the late pick 5 Exactor Tri and Super. So number 1, Grand Circuit. Her return race, we last saw her winning on November 25th in London from Off the Pace. And then she was shut down for a few months. She took the month of December and January off. The big qualifying victory here on the morning of February 5th. Won it quite easy. Paced a big back half at 59-4. The track carried a 1-second variance, so Grand Circuit could be good to go right off the bench here. Again, she's missed 2 months, but she went out with a win, and she might come back with one right here with Austin Sorey on board for the McQueens. 5-2 currently. There's your countdown clock rolling now inside of 2 minutes. Number 3, Shady Memories, has been very sharp in her latest 2. I'm going to wait a little bit prior to going to the starting gate here for number 3, Shady Memories. Now, what she showed me last time was when she went towards the starting gate, and she was grabbing right on. She looked so good, like she was so full of herself. So it'll be interesting to keep an eye on her as they get set to move towards the starting gate. She's showing pretty good right now. The body language says that she's likely going to be in play once again this evening. The price is right for a mare that's won 2 in a row. It's 9-2 currently. Shady Memories for Team Stewart. 1 minute left. One more to think about here. Big price on number 7, Mighty Mary. After being the heaviest of favorites last time out, 9-2 currently. Did not see that coming for Mighty Mary, who's got the great form going in her 2026 season. 3 wins and a runner-up finish from just 4 outings. And right now the betting public is letting her go at 5-1. It's post time. Gate is moving. So the late pick 5 starts up here on race 6. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. First one on the wings was a very sharp looking. And number 3, Shady Memories, just saying. On the rail, Grand Circuit. Something Royal, Shady Memories, Smells Like Teen Spirit, Diamonds Are Twine. A Rockford Peach took action tonight. Mighty Mary still holding at 7-2, 7 across. 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Diamonds Are Twine was leaving with Smells Like Teen Spirit. Mighty Mary from the far outside wants to be in play. Shady Memories got situated well through the opening turn, and they're going lots here early. Smells Like Teen Spirit front-ending and free-wheeling it here for Lauren House. Her lead is 2.5 lengths to Diamonds Are Twine in second. Finding pylons in third was Mighty Mary. Midfield for Shady Memories, tugging hard on Nick Stewart. Traveling in the fifth spot was Grand Circuit. Next to last, Rockford Peach from Off the Speed tonight. And trailing this field into turn number 2 was Something Royal. 28-1 smoker of a quarter for this mare. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Trying to bottom out the field here, it appears. She's got it now by 4 open lengths. Smells Like Teen Spirit going strong. Ambitious early fractions here, reaching the half at 58-4. Diamonds Are Twine holding second. Mighty Mary asked to travel first up at a third. Saving ground. Rockford Peach slipping on through to be fourth. Out there on the 3 wide side, Shady Memories. Back markers are buried here, both Grand Circuit and Something Royal. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Going a big one thus far. Can she keep on rolling here? Up to 3/4. She's still got it by 4 open lengths. Smells Like Teen Spirit, 1:28. She was tossing 29-1 speed at them through the third. Smells Like Teen Spirit with Diamonds Are Twine fighting on for second against Shady Memories. Out there in fourth was Grand Circuit. An 8th left to go. And Smells Like Teen Spirit never faced a challenger. They could not get close. She's going to deliver a 15-1 longest shot on the board spanking here for House in the 6th. Shady Memory second. Diamonds Are Twine third. Something Royal fourth. Big prices all over the place. 159-2. So race 6 got the longest shot on the board, straight to the top, and would not face a challenger. It was like that. The 3 longest shots on the board, they're involved in the try and superfecta. You do get a 2-1 shot. Shady Memories fitting in there for second, but all the big prices are involved in the try and superfecta here. 4, 3, 5, and 2. It's unofficial. Shades of vintage. Lauren House there. Great to see him back in the driver's seat. A catch driving victory here. Lauren House on the lead in London. Always been a pretty good angle. Smells Like Teen Spirit took control early and was still pacing home strong late. She's a 5-year-old daughter of Better's Wish out of Seeking Nirvana by Some Beach Somewhere for Lorraine Parr of London. Robert Jarvis, winning trainer. Lauren House driving to victory. Just a few ticks off her all-time life best here. She's a 159-2 winner tonight for the 9th career win, her first on the 2026 season, and winning the Jack 102.3 feature. Again, it's the longest shot on the board. Congratulations. Price player starting up. The late pick 5, 32.30 for Smells Like Teen Spirit. Exactor, a $152.60. Dollar try, $328.80. The super for a buck, $1,384.70. 20-cent return of $276.94. Flip the page on to race 7. We do have a late pick 4. If you missed out on Smells Like Teen Spirit, we do have the late pick 4 beginning in race number 7. Exactor try, superfecta also being offered here. Good looking field of 7. We'll call it a backup class to the race 9 preferred tonight. 7 minutes away from the late pick 4. 6 minutes to post time here on race number 7. Again, the start of a late pick 4. Just seeing an update there for Woodbine Mohawk Park as far as training goes for the Saturday morning. They're releasing an update. Woodbine Mohawk Park would like to inform trainers that the track will not open for training tomorrow, Saturday, until 9 a.m. Training will be offered from 9 a.m. to noon on Saturday. That is for those thinking of training tomorrow morning at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The track just sending out an update that the training will open tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. till noon for Woodbine Mohawk Park. 5 minutes away from race 7. Again, the pick 4 starting up. Here's that race 6 rundown. Grand Circuit 5th, Something Royal 4th, Shady Memories 2nd. Smells Like Teen Spirit was that big upset winner. Diamonds Are Twined 3rd, Rockford Peach 6th. Mighty Mary would finish 7th from the top. A 5, 4, 2, 1, 3, 6, 7. Lauren House makes it 6 different winning drivers thus far tonight. We had a night this past week where we made it up to race 8. I believe it was race 8 with 8 different winning drivers on a program. So already into it with 6 different winning drivers thus far tonight. Great, tight driving colony here in London. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race. All right, we've got some anniversary wishes here. Tracy and Joe Weston are here celebrating their 30th anniversary at the top of the fair, and they've got one they're going to cheer on here in the upcoming 7th race. They'll be looking for He's a Handyman, maybe to put on a decent performance here in the upcoming 7th race. So for Tracy and Joe Weston, thanks for choosing to be with us tonight to celebrate your 30th anniversary at the Raceway. Best of luck to He's a Handyman here. And again, happy anniversary, Tracy and Joe. Getting set to get a look at the late pick 4 ticket idea. Of course, our late pick 5 ticket tossed on the floor here. Didn't have a Smells Like Teen Spirit to start it up as the longest shot on the board. Not many would. We're going to look at some live money, I'm sure, and there won't be a whole lot. There it is. After leg 1 of an almost $7,000 pick 5 pool, only $268 is live and in play. If you can score on this late pick 5, you indeed shall get paid. Late pick 4 starting up, I went with 1 La Mandier as well as 5 Lord Anthony. Both are coming back at a pretty good price right now at 5-1. Opening up as favorite was number 4 Grin and Win, and I've stayed away again. 1 and 5 for me to start up the pick 4. Over to race number 8, Trotters. Number 2, The Great Reset. I don't know if I've seen this horse in a softer spot in London. That's a very, very soft spot. A big-time class relief for 2, The Great Reset. I believe is going to have a big showing this evening, race 8. My plan B there will be the 5 LMC Little Chips. 9th race deserves an all button, a wide open 6-horse field for a preferred handicap. And then the 10th race, we're going to go 4 deep in there with Silver Spirit. Nova Scotia Strong, Bearcat Willie, and Gravitational 2, 4, 7, and 8 on the end of the Pick 4 ticket idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Race 7 starters. It's the backup class. You'll see preferred pacers in the ninth. This is the backup class featuring number 1, Lamandier, the down under horse, making his Raceway debut following a sharp victory over Flamborough in his latest. For owners Brett MacDonald, Shen Guo, and Kent Livingston, along with Kelly Scott. Ron MacDonald training. Brett does the driving for 1, Lamandier. Number 2, He's a Handyman, going out for Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. Number 3, Wild Doc Holiday, Austin Sorey for William Brown. Trainer is Pat Bissett. Grin and Win, trying to go 2 for 2 on his 2026 season for Stephen Marilyn Gallard, along with Heather Pickett. Heather trains. Brady Gallier stays on. Number 5, Lord Anthony, a good fit with these for owner Michael Goldberg. Trainer is Ben Hollingsworth. Sam Fillion. Outside chance for number 6, Philly Watcher, with Garrett Rooney driving for Susan Mix. Trainer is Troy Cochran. Light Flurry falling from the sky here now as we go on into race number 7, the opening leg of a late pick 4. Here is the Invader, first time ever in London for this down under horse. Got a couple of starts in at Woodbine Mohawk Park to end his 2025 season. And then into January over the big track was finishing 6th. Moved on to Flamborough in February, and from off the pace, went a big back half to win by 4 in 156-3. He was winning over Smokestack and Joe DiMaggio. Now this is a tougher spot for Lamandier, but a good fit and sharp form, right? Coming in off that very sharp win. 9-5 for the newcomer to London, Lamandier, for Team MacDonald. We're getting close here, less than a minute. Favorite continues to be the one, La Mandier. Getting a look at 4, Grin and Win. 2-1 action makes him a second choice. Can he double up? Can he go 2 for 2 in his 2026 season? He was good to go off the bench in his latest, taking on all comers from start to finish. It's possibly a tougher spot for the 4, Grin and Win here. Gallier stays on for trainer Heather Pickett. Gate is moving for the start of this late pick 4 in London. Alrighty, race 7. The backup class moves in. La Mandier. It's Brett McDonald driving. He's a handyman. Mike Horner, Wild Doc Holiday, Austin Sorey, Grin and Win, Brady Galliers, Lord Anthony, Sam Fillion. Outside, Philly Watcher, Garrett Rooney. 6 starters, all on gate. 8 out. Pacers pick up speed. The late pick 4 in London begins right now. They're off. Wild Doc Holiday to take them on Edithair. Away in second. He's a handyman, actually pushing through here for Horner. Cornering well. He's a handyman at 23-1. We've got another longest shot on the board leader here early, though here comes Lord Anthony, now in play at 14-1 for Fillion. So it's going to be Lord Anthony setting up shop on the front end. Here's the quarter, 28 flat. He's a handyman, now 2-3 lengths off the lead second. Wild Doc Holiday is traveling third, right lining at a 4th, third, and quickly moving up uncovered. Here comes La Mandier for Brett McDonald, squeezing on out of there for 4th. A Wild Doc Holiday following on that cover will be Grin and Win. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out here with 1 lap to go in the 7th. Lord Anthony getting marching orders tonight. Carved out a half in 57-4, giving fits to the 1-5 favorite here. Attacking first up, La Mandier in his Raceway debut. He's a handyman, still up there in the top 3. Wild Doc Holiday towed up into it. He's only 2 lengths off the lead, going 3 wide here and now. Any one of 6 as they wheel and deal up to 3/4. La Mandier is going a big one, shoving ahead in front, though still there. Lord Anthony 3 deep on the outside. Wild Doc Holiday in behind the wall. Grin and Win. He'll have to go 4 deep should he try to win this race. He's a handyman. Trailing was Philly Watcher into the stretch day turn. This is Lord Anthony going a big one. Lord Anthony at 14-1, staying on here. The wide side, Grin and Win is coming, but is it too late? Lord Anthony and Fillion is in for 2. Grin and Win would be second best, then Wild Doc Holiday, La Mandier, he's a handyman. Philly Watcher 156-4. Another big upset there, 14-1 on number 5, Lord Anthony. We believed he was a good fit. He was class dropping there. Last time we saw him in London, he was racing the preferred. So on the class drop, steps up, went straight to the top, clearing at the quarter mile and would not be caught. 5, 4, 3, and 1, your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back upsets. To start up the late pick 5 in London, here's Lord Anthony returning. 8-year-old gelded son of sports rider at a mock star by Mach 3. All by Michael Goldberg of Toronto. Conditioned to win by Ben Hollingsworth. Sam Fillion driving for the double here. That's a big victory tonight. 156-4. Lord Anthony, 24th career win, number 2 on the season. Both wins coming right here in London after he just went over $200,000 in career earnings. Congratulations. Lord Anthony with the 7th race upset. $30 even. for Lord Anthony, $84.50 on the exactor. Dollar try, $187.10. Super for a buck, $306.80. 20 center, 61, 36, and then there were three. 3 races left to go here in London. Up and coming in the 8th race, number 2, the Great Reset, aluminum to steel, shoes up front. Number 6, Royal Life, switching to a blind bridle, now owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. There is an ownership change for the 6. Royal Life in race 8, now owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. 8 trotters for an exactor try, super, and pick 3 play, 6 minutes to post time. back-to-back upsets in the late pick 5. And it's less than $3 live and in play from the pick 5 pool. There it is. Less than $3 in play from an almost $7,000 pick 5 pool. Wow. 3 legs left to go. The pick 4 began in race number 7. We liked Lord Anthony. We were using him in the multi-legs tonight. 587 left in play from an over $8,000 pick 4 pool. Take down either one, the pick 5 or the pick 4. You should get paid. Will the pick 5, will the winning ticket be sold tonight? It's going to be tough with less than $3 live money in play. 3 legs left to go. Up-and-coming 8th race, myself, Ghislaine Piguet, Nathan Bain. We like the chances for number 2, the Great Reset. Our track record holder finds a very soft spot to compete from here. Melissa Keith opting for 5. LMC Little Chips. Lou Sorella went the way of number 3, the Ballykeel Deal. Our final trotting event tonight starts up the pick 3 onto a couple of pacing events. Races 9 and 10, your trotters on parade, led by the 1. Muscle Up the Gold. Scott Ray catch driving tonight for Patricia Gibb, the trainer's Joe Shaw. Number 2, the Great Reset. Way down in class here for Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Lauren training and driving. It's 2-1 currently for the Chestnut. The Great Reset. The Ballykeel Deal. Austin Sori on board for Ballykeel Racing Inc. of Tilsonburg. Zachary Carroll trains. There's 4, Essential Worker. It's Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan training, Andy Moore with the 4. Then 5, LMC Little Chips, Dale Spence on board for the Cardinal Stable, trained by Mackenzie Spence. Number 6, Royal Life, is now owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., switching to a blind bridle here for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Brady Gallier's in the race bike. 7 outside, a Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, owner, trainer, driver, breeder. Jeff does it all for the 7, Pajamas Optional. Trailing spot for the 8 Peter Crown, Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Steve Watson out of Guelph. There's your field of 8 on the trot for the exactor try, super, and pick 3 opportunity. 6-5 status for number 2, the Great Reset, our current track record holder for the Trotters. We're going to catch up with him here shortly. I just caught his spectacular score down. We don't see many of them. Well, over the last month or so, haven't seen too many really sharp score downs, but I just witnessed one with number 2, the Great Reset. We saw Lauren House send Smells Like Teen Spirit straight to the top in race 6 to post the longest shot on the board upset there. Lauren's got a great shot at sending the Great Reset straight to the top with these. Just trying to find that winning form. Hasn't hit the winner's circle in a while, but major class relief for this fella tonight. 8-5 currently. Wouldn't be surprised to see him go away around 3-5, maybe even 2-5, especially off the score down. He looked so good scoring down tonight. Lauren House for a driving double right here aboard 2, the Great Reset. Likely a single for many throughout the late multi-leg wagers. Again, just shy of $3 live and in play with 3 legs left to go on the pick 5. Just about a minute left here for race 8. There's your 5 LMC Little Chips. That was my plan B in the multi-leg wagers behind number 2, the Great Reset. LMC Little Chips with a big third in 2-2-2 in his latest over London. He's got his work cut out for him here, though, facing the Great Reset. Again, the Great Reset, I could see him going away here at like 3-5. 5-2 action for number 3, the Ballykeel Deal. Put up some wicked fast fractions in the latest. Just had nothing on the end of it. Quarter mile 29-1. Half was a minute, and then faltered late to finish 5th. That was on a track that carried a 3-second variant. The Ballykeel Deal, more than capable of being sent towards the front again tonight. I'm thinking follow a helmet this time, though. Maybe 3-1 currently. Number 8, Peter Crown. He did show well in that post parade. It's a pretty good shot at hit the try or superfecta in this from that trailing spot. Gate is moving. Even money now for the 2, the Great Reset. Could go lower. Muscle Up the Gold on the rail. The Great Reset, the Ballykeel Deal, Essential Worker, LMC Little Chips, then Royal Life. Pajamas Optional, Peter Crown. 8 starters, 8 trotters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Essential Worker, the Great Reset along the inside. Royal Life for the new connections. Into the opening turn they go. Essential Worker was leading. I say was because I think the Great Reset won't be sitting too long here in the 2-hole. He gets him around the opening turn, and now it's time to go. The Great Reset launching from the pocket. Indeed, he took serious late action. He's a 1-5 heavy hitter. He's our track record holder, and now he's showing the way at the quarter mile. 29-2 for the Chestnut, the Great Reset, and House. He's got another one on the lead in London. Traveling in second, Essential Worker. Muscle Up the Gold looks at it from 3rd. Royal Life is 4th. 5th best away for the Ballykeel Deal. Then came a Peter Crown ahead of LMC Little Chips. Pajamas Optional is trailing. They were single file, right lining at a 3rd. That'll be Muscle Up the Gold making a move for Ray. The Great Reset reaching the half at a minute and 3/5. So well rated 31-1 second quarter for the Great Reset. Muscle Up the Gold is traveling on the outside in second. 3rd and in for Essential Worker. 4th and wide. Royal Life buried now in 5th. The Ballykeel Deal. LMC Little Chips off the back end. Next to last and shuffled was Peter Crown. Pajamas Optional trailing on the outside with 4 in and 4 out. Going up by 3/4. Lauren House looking very comfortable here with the pace setter, the Great Reset, reaching 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. He was 29 and 4 through the third. The Great Reset begins to trot strong up front. Now he's pulling away by 2 open lengths. Royal Life at a huge number has come on to take second. Third and in. Muscle Up the Goal through the stretch into the mile. The Great Reset finding his form here. The Great Reset jogs for a Lauren House double. Wrapped up winner there over Royal Life. Muscle Up the Goal may have held third over LMC Little Chips. 2 minutes, 4/5. So the Great Reset at 1-5 did not disappoint. He would have been a free bingo square for many in the late multi-leg wagers. He was kind of popping off the page there, not on recent form, but just what he's done in the past. Likely the easiest, the softest spot that the Great Reset has found in a long time. Our track record holder jogs tonight in 2 minutes, 4/5. Couple of price players underneath. The Royal Life, second at 30-1. Muscle Up the Gold is third at 35-1. Then LMC Little Chips, 2, 6, 1, and 5 unofficial. So we mentioned we haven't seen too many big-time score downs in recent weeks, but we watched one prior to race number 8. Lauren House certainly meant business tonight with the Great Reset. Had a big-time score down. Went to the top and would not be caught. Lauren was wrapping him up on the end of his winning mile here in 2 minutes, 4/5 for the Sun. 6-year-old Gallet Son of Resolve out of Don't Talk Back by Angus Hall. Owned and bred by Chantel Rice, sharing ownership with trader driver Lauren House. There he is, 2 minutes, 4/5. Winning caretaker Angela and son Lucas House out to support the team here with the Great Reset. Victorious, 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. He pays $240. Exactor came back at $59.50. Dollar try, $142.95. Dollar Super with a Great Reset on top, $757.50. The 20-cent Super, $151.50 with a 1-5 fave on top. Great pricing there in the exotics. Pacing events for our final 2 tonight. Top Class Preferred is next with no changes. I've got it wide open. Any one of 6 for an exactor try, Super, and late double starting up. Eighth race rundown. Muscle Up the Gold was third. The Great Reset, of course, he's a winner. Driving Double, Lauren House. The Ballageel Deal was 7th. Essential Worker 5th. LMC Little Chips was 4th. Royal Life, the Big Deuce. Pajamas Optional 6th. Peter Crown was finishing 8th. From the top, 3, 1, 7, 5, 4, 2, 6, and 8. Again, it's pacing events for races 9 and 10. Our top class preferred, up and coming. Exactor Try, Super Late Double, 6 minutes to post time. One more time for the Raceway's annual awards banquet tonight, a week from tomorrow. We're going to celebrate our top performers from the 2025 racing season in London. We'll do it with a buffet dinner, awards presentation, dancing to follow, just $50 per person. Tickets are going fast. This is always a well-supported event. You can purchase your tickets from our own Amy O'Toole and Linda Mathers. You can also get more info on the banquet from Amy at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. Ticket deadline. You'll want to get your ticket by February 18th if you plan on attending the annual awards banquet. Always a great time. We're all really looking forward to it here. The London Classic Sales Series will return, and right now we're looking for nominations. The deadline for nominations, March 15th. It's a $100 nomination fee, $80 US. This London Classic Sales Series, it's for Ontario sired 4-year-olds and younger that are non-winners of $10,000 as of March the 1st. You can find more info at the Raceway, WFD.com. Well, the live Pick 5 money, it got cut in half following the victory by the Great Reset. Now it's less than $2 live and in play for the Pick 5. And now we've got a wide open preferred here in race number 9. onto a 7-horse field in the 10th. I don't know. The pick 5 is, well, there's a strong possibility there would be the carryover into Monday evening with just, less than $2 live and in play. There's the pick 4 live money, $291 and change from an $8,000 pick 4 pool. It was started up by Lord Anthony at 14-1. We liked his chances. We used him in the broadcast tickets. The Great Reset would have been a single for many in race number 8. And here we go with a wide open preferred event. Any one of 6, I've got it here in race number 9. My top selection, the Magic Moment, but this is some stiff competition he'll face. Melissa Keith opting for number 3, the Drinkin' Buddy. So to his friend of the show, Ron, out of Alberton, Prince Edward Island. He's liking the Drinkin' Buddy as well. He's a big fan of driver Brady Galliers. 5-2 currently. Ron out of Alberton likely didn't see that coming. Here's your field of preferred pacers for race number 9. It's a great looking preferred. I mean, wide open field of 6. Led by the 1, Harbor Light Ambrose, racing for Ralph Jardine. Conditioned by Rachel Andrew. Austin Sorey trying to make it 3 in a row. Here's 2, Atlas Hanover, Damien McClellan driving for Sly Stables Inc. of Quebec. It's Gerard Demir's trading. Number 3, Drinkin' Buddy, Brady Galliers for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather training. Doc's Philly Cheese, number 4, Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, sharing ownership with Britt Training. Nick Stewart, the call on 4. 5 is It Takes 2. Sam Fillion tries to triple up tonight for Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven training. And then the outsiders, number 6, The Magic Moment, Gaston A&A, Belanger Inc., along with Cynthia Cote Dupont. They're on the ownership line. Francis Guillemette trying for his training triple. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. A great-looking field of 6 preferred pacers for the Exactor Tri Super and Late Double. All right, we got to look at some of these starters. So right now, it's time for birthday wishes to Fernanda Pereira. They've showed up. There's your birthday wish. Happy birthday, Fernanda Pereira. Enjoy your time with us this evening and enjoy the rest of your birthday. We've got our top-class Pacers up and coming in the 9th. All right, we're going to go back and look at some horses here, some possibilities. We've got the 6th, the Magic Moment, picked on top here. The price is right, 4-1. It's a tough post, though. There's plenty of gate speed to the left, especially towards the inside with Harbor Light Ambrose and Atlas Hanover. Less than 2 minutes wagering time in a great-looking, wide-open, preferred pacing event in London. Number 5, It Takes Two, reigning aged pacer of the year from the 2024 season at the Raceway. We'll get set to crown the 2025 overall Horse of the Year next Saturday night at our annual awards banquet. Reigning overall Horse of the Year for the 2024 season. You're looking at him. It Takes Two. Sam Filion tries for his driving triple. Less than a minute. Doc's Philly Cheese, a good fit here. They're all a good fit here. He's the longest shot on the board, but he's only 5-1, right? That's how tight this preferred race is. Getting set to call them in. Still time. How about the Drinkin' Buddy? Now, he was sitting last throughout his latest. Closed up very strong on the end on the wide side to be third. Brady Gallier staying on. Number 3, the Drinkin' Buddy. 7-2 currently. It's post time. Gate is moving. On to the upper turn, Harbor Light Ambrose, Austin Sorey, Atlas Hanover, Damian McClellan, Drinkin' Buddy, Brady Gallier, Doc's Philly Cheese, Nick Stewart. It Takes Two, Sam Filion, The Magic Moment, Garrett Rooney, 6 starters, all on gate. Into the stretch, tonight's top class. It's the preferred, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Speed coming from the outside, too. We got the Magic Moment crossing right on over here for Garrett Rooney at 9-2. Took control just like that. The Magic Moment. It Takes Two already looking from the pocket here. Thought better of it, though, because they're going a ton early. The Magic Moment settling into another front-end mission over London. It Takes Two to track second. Away in third was Atlas Hanover. Fourth best away for Harbor Light Ambrose. Opening quarter, your bullet tonight. For the top-class Pacers in London, it was 27-3. The Magic Moment. One of the longest shots here. Setting the early tempo. It Takes Two. Tracking second. Atlas Hanover continuing third. Harbor Light Ambrose looks at it from fourth. Here comes the Drinkin' Buddy. Underway from next to last. Trailing this field was Doc's Philly Cheese, your halftime leader. The Magic Moment there in a nifty 50. 7-2. The Magic Moment. 4-year-old son of Control the Moment, bending onto the 5/8. It Takes Two, continuing to track in second, trying to be third best. On the outside is Drinkin' Buddy over Atlas Hanover, towed up into it. Doc's Philly Cheese buried at the back. Harbor Light Ambrose. Here comes 3/4 and getting them there. The Magic Moment. It Takes Two. The Drinkin' Buddy. 3/4. Hit me. 1:26-2. The Magic Moment still on the lead at 9-2. The Drinkin' Buddy keeps on coming. Third in. It Takes Two. Doc's Philly Cheese 4 wide from last. Harbor Light Ambrose. Time to show 'em. If you got 'em, fanning 5, maybe 6 across for this drive home. Tonight's preferred did not disappoint. Harbor Light Ambrose on the grandstand side. Doc's Philly Cheese. It Takes Two. And the Drinkin' Buddy. 4 across in a wild finish. Too close to call, 156-3. How'd you like that finish, folks? Too close to call. Judges are still examining a very close win print in that wild 4 across preferred pace finish. Still waiting on the result of that photo finish. Prayed back 1. Harbor Light Ambrose prayed back the 1. What a horse race. What a finish. That preferred lived up to the billing. We called it wide open. We called it any one of 6, and turning for home, it was just that. Harbor Light Ambrose from last on the grandstand side. Here he is, 5-year-old stallion, son of Up the Credit, out of Matt Gellin, by Matt Scooter, for owner-breeder Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario. Rachel Andrew, winning trainer. Austin Sorey, winning driver. 3 in a row in Ontario. For Harbor Light Ambrose tonight, it's a preferred victory. He circled them in 156-3. I've been looking forward to this race all week. Field of 6. Equally balanced field of 6. And when they turned for home, indeed, it was everything that it should have been and more. 4 across finish goes to Harbor Light Ambrose in the London Preferred. Congratulations. I don't know, folks. We had a couple of good races already this week for replay of the week potential. I mean, we had Furiosa circling them 4 wide to win. We had the big battle between April Duford, My Retirement Dream, but that preferred pace, folks. 4 across, wild finish, photo finish. Can't wait to see it. Harbor Light Ambrose up in time for victory, 5:20. Exactor 17 even. Dollar try 42.10. The super for a buck 115.40. 20 center at 23.08. 3 in a row in Ontario. Harbor Light Ambrose. Sorry on board for the owner breeder Ralph Jardine, trainer Rachel Andrew. Nice horse race. Well done. 10th and final up next. 7 minutes to post time. Scratch the 6. Azucar Jack. 9 will not be moving in. Again, what a horse race. Wonderful job for all horses, drivers, trainers, owners, caretakers there. That's what we live for. Preferred race finishes like that. Harbor Light Ambrose, race winner. Atlas Hanover 5th. Drinkin' Buddy 4th. Doc's Philly Cheese 3rd. It Takes Two would be 2nd. The Magic Moment was finishing 6th. Again from the top. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 6. 3 in a row. Harbor Light Ambrose climbing the class ladder and taking tonight's preferred. There's your 4 across finish. No shot I was going to try to pick the winner of that one. It was a 4 across, wild finish, and it was too close to call. And there's your photo finish to prove it. Well done. Harbor Light Ambrose, Austin Sorey just getting up. It Takes Two, our reigning overall horse of the year in London, would be second best. Then it was Doc's Philly Cheese. And just to head back and forth, the Drinkin' Buddy in behind a wall. Nowhere to go for Atlas Hanover. Pace setter, the Magic Moment, faded to 6, but he's only 2 lengths back there in that trailing spot. Good horse race. Great finish. 4 minutes to post time. Race 10 up next for a non-jackpot high 5 finale. Will Pays on display here. Very interesting to see what remains in play, if anything remains in play, for the late pick 5. Stand by. So we got a broadcast ticket. 2, 4, 7, and 8, I believe, are all live on the end of the pick 4s. We missed out on the pick 5. Didn't have the opening leg winner, but 2, 4, 7, 8 all in play here on the end of the pick 4. Is there a pick 5 play live? There is one, and only one. I think this is south of the border. 120 center in play for the pick 5. It would be on to the 4, Nova Scotia Strong, over $4,000. And again, I believe this would be going south of the border should the 4 win. The one and only pick 5 ticket in play for 20 cents. Here's your field for the 10th race. Austin Surrey. How do you top the 9th? He's on 1. No Fool McKinley for Dwayne Soulier. The trainers, Jason Sherman. Number 2, Silver Spirit. Nick Stewart driving for Triple S Equine. Ryan Stewart conditions. Number 3, Perfect Rolo. Dale Spence for Sylvain Lacaille. Kelly Duval Lacaille conditions. Then 4, Nova Scotia Strong. The one and only live play on the end of the pick 5 for Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, James Bagnell. It's Tyler doing the training and driving for Nova Scotia Strong. Number 5, Kevin Dan Frozers. Lauren House gets a shot at the driving triple here. Tanya Lawson owning. It's Pat Bissett conditioning. 6 was scratched. 7 outside for Bearcat Willie. Bearcat Willie's a good fit here for owner, trainer, driver, breeder, Mike Horner. He does it all. And a trailing spot for number 8, Gravitational. Brett McDonald on board for Boris Laus. The trainer is David Bain. There you have it. 7 pacers for this, the non-jackpot. High five, exactor, and try. So number 4, Nova Scotia Strong. We had him pegged as a top selection here. We're at Tyler Moore, co-owning, training, and driving. Got him pegged atop the high five. He is the one and only horse that is live and in play on the end of the pick 5. There is only one ticket out there, and it's a 20 center. And should the 4 win, looks like the money for the pick 5 pot is going to go south of the border. Looking to come back at a little over $4,000 American on the 20-cent pick 5 play should the 4 Nova Scotia Strong win it. Any other horse makes it a pick 5 carryover into Monday evening as we go inside of 2 minutes. Number 2, Silver Spirit. Gets a big shot with these. Figured to be a price player. He was 25 to 1 last time out when closing up very strong on the end of it to be 3rd. Things have been going well for trainer Ryan Stewart in recent weeks. Here's one to include in the high five play. Number 2, Silver Spirit, holding at 5 to 1. Race 10, London, gates moving. It'll be hard to match race 9 for excitement, but we've been glad you've been with us this evening. We're back in action Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday of next week, all 5:50 start times. We'll finish it up with a Raceway Awards banquet on Saturday night, February 21st at the top of the fair. 7-horse field on the pace completes this Friday evening in London. It's the high five finale, and it is go time. They're off Silver Spirit, Bearcat Willie, and Horner. Sending this one into the opening turn, way up on the outside. Bearcat Willie is going out looking for a spot up close, driving on though Silver Spirit. Silver Spirit at 2 to 1 to assume command here. No Fool McKinley, the free-legged pacer, is going to sit second. Finding pylons in third was Bearcat Willie. Midfield fourth for 9 to 5 favorite Nova Scotia Strong. Looking at it from the fifth spot. Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Maybe. Nope. it is the Gravitational. The 8 is sitting fifth. Sixth, we've got Perfect Rolo. Kevin and Frosders happens to be trailing. So 28-3 was the quarter mile clocking. This is Silver Spirit showing the way. Uncontested lead here for Nick Stewart. Second best, No Fool McKinley. Third and in for Bearcat Willie. Here comes Race Fave, Nova Scotia Strong, moving fourth. A toe up for Gravitational fifth. Sixth in the saving ground. Along the inside, Perfect Rolo, and still trailing Kevin and Fraudsters over the half, 59-2. Big breather for the leader, 30-4. Silver Spirit still going on with it. Nova Scotia Strong trying to be second best on the outside over No Fool McKinley. Towed up into it there, fourth. Gravitational, fifth and in for Bearcat Willie. Next to last went Kevin Dan Frosder, shuffled to the back. Perfect Rolo over to three quarters. 127-2. Big time. 28 flat speed through the third. High lined out of this final turn. Silver Spirit. Here comes Nova Scotia Strong up and at him late. Nova Scotia Strong may have him. Nova Scotia Strong gets up in the final strides for victory here. Second best would be Silver Spirit, then Gravitational. Kevin Dan Fraudsters tight for fifth on that high five play. 157-2 winner. Nova Scotia Strong with a huge back half for victory. So number 4, Nova Scotia Strong, had to pace a huge back half to get there. Like his back half, 57 flat anyway. Nova Scotia Strong on top here at 9-5. It's 4-2, 8-5 and 1. And it's a pool scoop for a horse player south of the border tonight with Nova Scotia Strong, the only live horse on the end of the late pick 5. Congratulations to the one and only winner scooping the pick 5 pot tonight in London. So here he is, folks. He's the unofficial winner of the finale. Very nice effort, Tyler, with Nova Scotia Strong here. Big back half for victory. The 6-year-old gelded son of He's Watching from the well-said mare, Melissa Hanover, for the ownership group of Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, James Bagnell. Tyler training and driving this one to its 14th career win, first on his 2026 season. Quick mile tonight from way back, 157-2. It was Nova Scotia Strong on top. He's double entered, same level. Again on Tuesday, folks. We'll see him Tuesday, leaving post 3 the same level. He got double entered. Congratulations on the race 10 victory. Nova Scotia Strong paid $5.80. Late double, $16.30. Pick 3 for 11 and change. The exactor, $16.50. The dollar try, $26.95. High 5, 20 center, $53.49. The late pick 4 for $1 was selected on the broadcast, $205.70. The pick 5, just one ticket out there. Looks like it's going south of the border for $4,197 and change. No Fool McKinley was 5th. Silver Spirit 2nd. Perfect Rolo 6th. Nova Scotia Strong, race winner. Kevin Dan Fraudsters was 4th. The 6 was scratched. Bearcat Willie 7th. Gravitational 3rd. Again, a winning mile, 157-2 for Nova Scotia Strong. From the top of 5, 2, 6, 1, 4. Scratch 7 and 3. That's a wrap on live racing this evening in London. There's still lots of simulcasting in-house. And again, those of you that like to catch the top thoroughbreds in action, we've got the $20 million Saudi Cup featured on tomorrow's simulcast schedule. That race is going to go off at about 12:40 our time. Race favorite is Breeders' Cup Classic winner, Forever Young from Team Japan. A win for him would put him close to $30 million in career earnings. The big one, the Saudi Cup, going postward here on our simulcast tomorrow at about 12:40. Thanking you for being with us tonight. Again, we're back in action Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday of next week at 5:50 Eastern. All 4 start times. Have yourself a great weekend from the Eye in the London Sky Sugar Oil.